So in part 13, what we're gonna do is we're pretty much gonna jump into the Nioh region. So I pretty much did everything that I possibly could do here at the moment. I still miss like a few things, like the cat over here and a few items and stuff, but nothing like major that I really need or want at the moment. So the only thing that pretty much happened since last time is that I did upgrade the crucible weapons that I had, and for the rest we're pretty much gonna continue get new gear. I'm just quickly seeing. I'm actually doing that, so I think I'll do this one away. Those stonefiles are pretty good. You're all inheritables, that's why I kept you. No. I think we're pretty much done. So, while leveling up the crucibles, I actually got some gear with all lower levels, obviously. So, I started to like soul extract them. And if you see, not soul extraction. Well, I did soul extract, but you can actually use it to soul match. So, if you would have a weapon that you like, you can now soul match that up to your level. Mine is already 128. That would definitely increase its damage, although currently not gonna do that. But you see that we already have over 1 million. I need to say soul matching in this game is definitely easier, and I think with a little bit of farming also cheaper than it was in the previous game. In the previous game you actually had to find a weapon that was higher, and that had like an immense cost to actually soul match it. I mean, it was all pretty fine if you had like the same type of weapon, you know. Let's say that you like, let's say for example from a set, let's take the demon tier here. Like, let's say that I wanted this to like match my level, what is now 129, I believe. Then I had to like find a sword that was that level or like higher. Let's say that I find like a level 100, then I could soul match this one up. And that was relatively cheap between brackets. But like if I would like take like, let's say, another sword, it was already more expensive, and if I like try to soul match this one with like a total different weapon, then it was even more expensive. So soul match is actually something I didn't really do all too much in the previous games. That being said though, it's time to jump into this world. Quickly gonna see if there's no items here. I believe in the previous world there was actually an item. It should run a little back, but it seems here it's not. This one already has possible better hatches, so but it's not dropping it. I think that should kill him. There we go. Oh go. I don't know how weak they are to fire. Well, it seems it has a. It's kind of a nice build-up. Wasn't really watching my health over there, not gonna lie. But should be fine. We actually survived that. Look at that. That's a little bit unexpected, but it's fine. Much better, obviously. There we go. That looks like means the crucible is significantly bigger than his absolute counterpart. But it's nice that that would give us more luck bringers. Not that I often need them that much. Because like the effect lasts pretty long, to be honest, so like that's why I don't often like really need it. Chasing them down with fists though is significantly easier. I need to say this is a really nice change in environment. Sometimes I forget I can actually do that. Just power fists. It's just something I don't often use anymore. Because like many enemies are fast and it takes quite a bit of time to actually charge up. But like for an opening it can be really nice to like start off with. But I strongly believe that like the Nioh 3 is actually the best entry point for like new players. And that's just for like the couple of main things that they have. Like they have a lot of tutorials here, and you also have a lot of tools to like deal with a lot of stuff. Like pretty much all the burst attacks that you see here. Well, yeah, in previous Nioh games you didn't have the burst counters to like deal with that. I mean you had it in the second, but you didn't have it in the first. That's why I think that the first might be the harder game, just because like the tools that you have there is a little bit limited. Of course you have weapons and you can well, you cannot really parry smart block. Parry is a nil thing since Nioh 3, and I'm definitely here for it though. I'm not really sure why that didn't stick to him. Did stick to the previous one. But like mostly the tools and the things that you have all to your disposal definitely make this game easier compared to other entries. I wonder if those soldiers drop a soul core. Yes. That was that one move, where we like punch and retreat. Ooh, damn. But like, if I remember it correctly, I believe they were weak at the back but strong at the front. The only thing you have though with them is like they're immensely slow. But they hit really hard. Not too bad. I'm just gonna slow you down. I need to say having the reduced stamina costs on like material art skills from my set, actually it really helps. Just need to be a little careful. But we made it. But like just to like pretty much compare it, like if I now do it like the entire combo and I wasn't even full stamina, you see you have like a little left plus even more. Before you didn't have that. You were pretty much out of stamina, that's why. But although it's super strong, like it's definitely still a little risky compared to like the charge attack. Like it's really strong when it hits, but if it doesn't hit or it doesn't connect, you're a little bit done for. Of course, we're gonna do the phantoms just for that extra glory. Because we definitely will get more summons and more items, or more things that we might need from the team merchants, especially in Neo Game Plus. That's where the real crafting actually starts. And like from New Game Plus, you also like need that a little bit. Like in a new game, you can pretty much like roll with whatever you want. You know, if you just like don't really want to build yet, but you just want to like pick a cool weapon and defeat your enemies, in most cases that's gonna be fine. But like from the moment you're in New Game Plus, that's where you really need to like start thinking of choosing a set, like choosing to like commit to a weapon more or multiple weapons. Well, no, it's a little weak on the 12 health a second. There's also like another crucible here. Oh, I think it's like a worm like that. Yeah. But having all the elements to my disposal really helps with like the confusion. Like they're combining like water and wind. I think that's one of the stronger combos you have, because water increases the damage they take and wind is like key damage they take. I definitely like the spear though, because like he's really aiming with that skill of his. Well, while the others feel a little bit more lucky. I mean, I just feel that like from this line, the second skill is actually better than the first. Yeah, I'm missing so much items, dude. Oh, there's one over here. I mean, it's not always good. Often it's just normal items, but sometimes, especially if you get the chests are like often like containing skills and stuff. It's a big one. Oh no, that's how the chests look here. Okay. But like the reason that like building becomes like kind of more important and kind of essential, like from New Game Plus, is like even though the the new game might be kind of easy compared to uh, previous entries, that doesn't mean that Nioh is like that much of an easy game. Like every Nioh game plus becomes like harder, and like it becomes like significantly harder. You know, like it's it's kind of funny at times, but like what you often have is like the moments that you like reach Nioh Game Plus. It's pretty much like you're playing an entire Nioh game. It's like literally starting like it's literally like starting a new game, and then you're like, oh, there's like hearts all of a sudden.
地獄に飲まれつつあるようじゃ。竹千代、急ごうぞ。
Well, that's the spirit way. That, like I had that like in my pretty much my first Neo playthrough. You know, I was pretty OP like in like Neo game, and then I went to Neo Game Plus, and I even sometimes struggled with normal enemies. That something like that. Oh, there's an enemy there too. Not, not that they're much of a threat, but if they come here, then I don't have to find them out there. There we go. Is there more friends of you that wanna come this way? Inside of the spirit way. I'm just gonna guess that like this little river thing is not swimmable. Sometimes water is kind of like enterable and you can use it, but is that the same set as I use? I think it is. Let's see. There's a. I mean, I kind of get why you use it. Eh? You know, like life material art damage, enchanted attack and defense. You will not have that because it's not using the fists. Key recovery speed is also nice. Material art key consumption is also nice, and attack bonus on strength. That is also nice because, if I'm not mistaken, I think that an axe actually scales with. Don't they scale with strength? Yeah, you do. So you see, like having that is kind of nice. I mean, even for an axe, it's a really nice set. I mean, I think it's just like a really nice set in general. It gives like a lot of good bonuses that you think like, yeah, that is kind of nice. Like for example, if you compare it to the other set that we have, you know, like the ninjutsu stuff is all kind of nice, but like the Dutch key consumption, that's not something that I'm really worried about, and faster movement speed when you hit a ninjutsu. Although that's also nice, you know, it's not something that I have something like, oh, I really want that. Well, like with my samurai set, it's more like if I read everything, I have something like, oh, I get more life. Okay, life is always nice, because life keeps you alive. Material or damage, especially with fist, that is really really good. It's really powerful. Then like enchanted attack and defense while using the weapon, that's something that I like as well. Key recovery speed, that's something you always want. And then like the material or key damage, that is also, you know, so you already get more damage from it. You get more key recovery and less key consumption. And then on top of that, like another attack boost is like, if you read it, you have something like, oh, I want that. And if you then like get like, let's say 2 pieces, then you have something like, oh, I want 3 pieces because the set bonus there is also nice. Oh, that's one of those. I still need the spirit thing of it. No, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, why not? Let's bring a friend along. Oh, it's a ninja. Yeah, it's kind of cool. if he deals with the yokai, I can pretty much deal with the human. The roll attack. The fact it's all like dogs and humans here definitely makes it a lot easier with fists. Because like where yokai sometimes are resistant to the pushing and the punching, humans on the other hand are not at all. They're rather weak to the punch and pushing. I think that's why I kind of started to like love Fist. It's like besides the extreme damage they do and the amazing set they have, like it's just a really fun set to play around with as well. I think that's also like something that is really important, because yes, you can obviously have like a powerful set or a powerful build, or like you can see a really powerful thing online or something like, oh, I want to try that. Like just like enjoying the weapon first of all, I think makes a really big difference. Like that. That's kind of what I have with like the Kusarigamis, huh? It's like I can see a really powerful build online or something. Like in all honesty, I just don't love to play with the fists, or like I don't love to play with the Kurosami rather. So even though the build might be really powerful, if you don't enjoy the weapon itself, then I think you're not gonna enjoy the build as well. The only thing that I would maybe want is like some passive healing. But then I would need to replace my Demon of Pride, and my Demon of Pride I actually like as well, because like you have like the insane water buildup that I really like. And here we're just gonna like, we're not gonna rest because that will respawn all the enemies. That was a really nice fist though. He almost killed me there though, I'm not gonna lie. But like I said before, that's kind of what you have with the axe wielders. Besides a really heavy weapon, the heaviest weapon in the game, they often carry like some heavy armor too. So they have a lot of hyper armor. So like most of the times if you hit an axe, they will just keep going. It's really good that we brought a friend along though for this part, and it seems that we have a boss here. That's really nice. Let's actually see what's behind this gate. Oh, is that like the? Yeah, that is like the dragon.
私にもっと力があれば。
He kinda seems to trust her, but kinda not.
輝きが足りぬ。
I guess he's probably her guardian spirit or something.
格好な獲物が迷い込んだぞ。草薙。
I wonder if we fight the human or the beast, or maybe both of them. Yeah, we're. I think I know how it works. I mean, can have two things though. Let's actually just test if I can actually damage her, yes or no. Yeah, it seems that I can indeed damage her. So I can kind of kill her, but let me first figure out who actually takes the damage. Like, who's the health bar from? Is it like from her or is it from the beast? Okay, so it's definitely the beast that takes the damage. But I mean, she's not just gonna be here and standing here. She obviously gonna have a purpose. So I kind of want to see what actually happens when you like get her on the ground. Like, does she respawn or what does she do? She has some really annoying spells though. Oh, that actually blocked the base. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie, the beast actually works. Well done. A water attack too? I just want to find out, like, what happens after she goes down. Okay. I mean, that a beast like protects her, that's kind of logic, huh? We're definitely gonna battle graveyard though. I think a lot of people will struggle with this fight too, and then like having someone next to you can really make the difference. Let's start with slowing you down a little bit for the time being. So now she's down, so what happens when she's down? Okay, you cannot attack her, but she's healing. So I think what it does, I'm not 100% sure, but what I think it does is like I think he will give her like, or she does give him like elemental attacks. Now that she is down, we can actually focus on the thing a little longer. Definitely need to heal, goddammit. So what I think is that she's just there to make your life more of a hell. That I think is just pretty much happening. I don't think something else is really happening here. Like the beast is obviously the main boss, so I'm kind of thinking to put my to maybe put my summon like yeah. So she's in it like somehow buffing him. The mid stance will definitely be the better stance though. I mean, with heavy stance, I just have a little bit too high of a commitment, and that is not gonna work. I think the best way though is to like just strike her down from the moment you like have a chance, and then like focus as long as you can on the actual beast. I'm not gonna lie, like fist make it a little easier here though, because fist really work well versus the damage that they do together is so obnoxious though sometimes. And also what doesn't make this fight particularly easier is that like he's really on top of you like pretty much all the goddamn time though. Oh damn it. I really hoped that I would have that burst counter there, but no. I'm not gonna lie, the burn build up though, it's crazy. Okay. That's already very good that you're I think it's burn, so that is nice. Damn, she has some crazy bullshit as well. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really packed fight, dude. You know, you have like all her spells and then just like that one fire explosion that kinda looked like the Demon of Envy kinda battle spell. I just think it's kind of hard because like I think you really burn fast through all your stuff. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Is like they're obviously a little bit fast with all of bullshit, and then the hedges are still my weapon to go to. Even though I'm pretty much carrying this for like the sheer purpose of the set, hatches are just yeah. Like this combo is just it's so far ahead when it comes to pretty much anything else for me in the game. This one has more levels to it, so we might as well bring him. Okay, I guess that took care of her. He's a little bit too fast to my liking though. I'm not gonna lie, burn builds up so extremely fast. And like, it is not, like how to say it, it's definitely not as annoying as other status effects, because by rolling you can pretty much put out the fire, and that is really nice. But like, it's just like one or two hits and you're pretty much already burning sometimes. But I think taking out her and then taking on the beast is is definitely the best way to actually do it. That was a really nice opening window, but I was a little stuck in healing and like other things. I really feel that should have done it. I'm not gonna lie though, the hatches that I currently have are actually not the best hatches because like you get crucible from it because it's a crucible weapon. So I really hope that we like pretty fast pick up other hatches. But it's time to focus a little bit and actually do it because like even though it's not that of an easy fight, but like I really feel that like she and like also the beast they take quite a bit of damage. Like if you see that the damage that he already took is not it's nothing particularly bad. It's just like also you don't want her to be too close to him. But I think I pretty much have it now. Oh god. No, this is really bad. When my summon dies though, I'm kinda done for. It's a little bit too high health still for me to really burst him down. But maybe I can burst her down with bombs and other spells. No. Since that physical attacks are really the best way to do her. Just need to be a little careful and see what the beast is doing. Okay, she's down, that's good. I really felt that we could have done it there, but I just switched a little bit too late to the actual healing tab again. It just if so much stuff is like happening, even though that small distraction that you have, like switching the tab, sometimes can already be quite So that this could be the so that this could be the attempt. If we don't make too much of big mistakes, then this could definitely be the attempt to beat them. Gonna slow them down even more a little bit. She's down, that is good. So now we can fully focus on you. And you are slow, that is. Quickly gonna pop one of those. I think she's still down, so still gonna slow him down even now. And we just need to wait until an opening. Yeah, we have it. Great. So yeah, she's literally just here to make your fight even harder. But what happens now? Oh yeah, we can, okay, I see. I was just a little careful. I really thought that some bullshit would go down. But I think now he's done for, she will act normal again.
たった一つの希望を失った。私は竹千代。1000年の時を超えてきた。同じ敵を撃つために。もしやあなたは
Oh, she has one too.
霊樹によって育まれし巨大な霊石大霊石によって邪馬台国は富栄えた弟たる王は大霊石を兵馬に利用せんと隣国との争いを画策姉に王の座を追われた弟は眼前の輝きに復讐の思いを託し大霊石はついにまがまがしき極霊石へと姿を変えた破壊の力は暴走し荒ぶる層が村雲が放たれた破壊と再生の均衡が今崩れ去ろうとしている。おかげで己を見失わずに済みました。私は卑弥呼女王の名において逆賊ヒルコの討伐に向かいます。
Oh, can we wait? Can we like change it? That looked like the other version from our spirit. Oh, we got a smithing text. I just didn't see from where it was. No, but what I might do is like I might actually put down my thing here because I feel a lot of people might be that their summon dies and they actually want the second spirit, and then I think that might actually come in handy if we can do it here though. If not, then we have to do it later outside of the gate. No, or maybe we cannot do it at the moment.
導きの鏡を持つ者よ。先ほどの言葉を信じます。どうか共にひる。
She coming along? Oh, she is. Okay. Let's quickly rest here at the shrine. We had another skill. So that is that. Oh yeah, indeed, that's the. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, so that's the samurai. He now has this one, and the ninja now has this one. So we indeed have the two versions. Wait a minute, or damage, fire damage reduction, key pulse recovery. That's also nice. Increase art proficiency damage. The thing is, this one I really like for like the damage taken while attacking that goes down, because remember that I take that 30% extra damage when my art proficiency is active because of the skills that I have. Like this brings that down to 19. 19, and then I have another 10%. Wait, can I actually, because I don't have that yet. No, 2 players, that's nice. That is nice, but you don't really know about how much, eh? That is a little bit the issue with it. No, but here, what is unshakable? That's kind of when I went back, because then I'm back at 9% with the spirit that I have now. So like right now I only take 90% damage increase instead of 30, and that's because of the double edge. You see, you deal 20% more damage, but you take 30% more damage. That. So like actually combining this with the spirit brings me at 9% instead of 30. But now with the different spirits, I can actually do the thing. I can like do this back, and then like deal an additional 6. I deal an increased 12%. Well, 12-13% more damage with my arts. So that's kind of nice, but like this is kind of nice when it comes to the damage reduction. But I think I try it, and if I really feel that I take too much damage, we can also switch. We're gonna do enchant the guardians. Because this one is level 6, and I think I'm gonna bring them all to level 6. Because it also increases the stats you get from it. And like at the moment, I'm not really at a point yet that I really want to commit to one sorcerer spirit. Wait, is he by accident level 7? No. And then those we all gonna bring one level up as well. Just so all spirits have like the same level. Otherwise it's a little hard to like compare them stat wise when it comes to like both passive and active stats. So now they should all be level 6. Good. So now that is, what is it? 6 and 7, it's 13, it's 14. So you see, the level up was kind of worth it. And you can also compare them like when it comes to active stats, like 1914 is slightly worse. This one indeed gives more defense. So you get 6 more defense, but 5 less attack. No, 4 less attack. And here you get 4 more, but you slightly have 6 lower defense. So they're pretty similar to each other. Although I'm still gonna try what I tried before. We're gonna stay together, but like couldn't put my grave here, and I still can't. So can I actually teleport here? No. So I guess you just cannot put it in there. So let's see. Those actually do pretty well. This one, for example, does not that great. So we're gonna try to put it here and see if it actually does better. I'm not gonna lie, like we're gonna have to do it once more, otherwise you can like not see it. Like what is it? The like Nioh and Mirage Forest, like of course they're since like 27 and 35. But I'm not gonna lie, they actually did quite a build up already. Like I think Nioh actually has almost 100 people that helped. And of course that's like a passive glory in common. But like I feel that a lot of people might struggle with this fight. That's why I'm putting it there. Is that better hatches? They will be better, yes. even though they're not better right now. But like with this, the material R damage though it's kind of nice here though. And what do we get on this one? Key consumption, that's not too bad either. Key damage versus electrified enemy. And yeah, that's electrified and extra key. That's kind of nice. Um, but I'm just going back to my sword here, just to trigger the full set. But I'm not gonna lie, like hatches are definitely my favorite weapon.
この国を豊かにした大霊石がありました。しかしそれも我が弟ヒルコの手により暗き輝きへと変じた。
You know that the thing is, I just compare like the hatches a little bit with the fists. I feel that their damage and the thing that they have, the potential, is just so much better. I mean, obviously that's gonna depend on like the people too, eh? Well, she has that like, man, she spams a lot of bullshit, not gonna lie. Let's actually see where it is. That's a fire jump. I know I actually did the comparison already like a little while ago. Actually, all the way at the demo, I actually did that already. This is like, oh, hey, that's not too bad. I think I like that more than the other one. Wait, I can actually, no. We go after that. Oh, then we're at the shrine. Look at that. So those we have to move. We're obviously gonna do that, but just in a second. We probably need to place them somewhere. No, but let's take a quick look what he had from Spirit Move. Oh yeah, yeah. You see, this kind of reminds me of the Demon of Hatred a little bit, like this water projectile that he throws out. But like compared to the Demon of Hatred, this doesn't really build up water. I mean, it does build up water, but like it's so fast gone as well. So it's like kind of like it's there. The power source at destination.
この足場、あちら側と行き来できるものだったのですが、動いていませんね。あちらの動力が失われているようです。
I see. We have to go this way and then. That is something that I like though. I feel that the jump is really potent when it comes to saving yourself. Like it's not because you fall off an edge that you're automatically like dead and done for. So that I obviously really like, huh? No, no, but going back to what I was actually saying about the weapons,
ただの血ではないんです。
I don't know, I just feel that like both the fists and the hatches, they did like instantly kind of connect with me. And that's the only thing that you have is like without the damage reduction, you take more damage, and like with the high commitment that skill has, it's a little hard. No, but yeah, like I said, I think they just click differently with me just because of the moves that they offer. And of course that depends on your playstyle as well, but like I just feel that like move wise that they just feel better, you know? Like Hatches is fast but without sacrificing the without sacrificing the damage. But you kinda have with Dual Blades, for example. Dual Blades is really fast, but like I feel that it like sacrifices a little bit of its damage, at least early on, obviously. If you of course have a dedicated build running, it's totally different. I need to say, for like all those elemental attack that she doesn't really build up too much like status effect. Oh, this actually burns you. Didn't notice that at first. Like I just feel like, take for example the sword compared to the hatches. It's like you do have like a very nice combo in this one, and you have this one that then like goes down. That is also kind of nice, you know. And like for example the split staff has some nice spinning moves going on as well. Like they all have like quite some things going for it, but I feel that the hatches just have more going for it.
女王を腰抜けた。この石の力で我が国が覇を唱えるべきだ。
Think she's gonna push him off. That's fine. Wait, is this? Oh no. That's probably the power source we have. I do like that the flame like lasts for like just a second. Spirit stone box. I guess that is what we're gonna use to then what does it do? Oh, okay. It calls the lifts.
この神殿では多くのものが霊石の力で動いています。外敵を排除するからくりもあったはず。お気をつけください。
Okay, so this goes back. But it's like the way forward I'm looking for. I'm just quickly gonna beat this guy. What I kind of like about this spirit though is like you build up more spirit by like doing material arts. What is really nice. Like with the ninja one is backstabbing, but like I feel especially when you're solo, it's like a little harder to like stay behind someone's back. But again, the hatches with like their special move is also like kind of good in that, where you like throw the hatch and literally teleport behind them. But like I said, not every weapon has so many things going for it, obviously. But I'm not gonna lie, I think like sticking behind an enemy with like two players, if you play co-op, I think it's easier, because then I think that then I really think that the enemies will focus both of you, and then like if you for example have like a samurai friend or something, you can really like have him or her like take the actual damage, take the actual aggro as well. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, long time ago that we saw one of you. I think, yeah, it's all the way from like the forest zone that is like. Oh god. Because like what I was saying, like for example the sword, like yes you do have like a little nice combo with this and then dashing down, but like it doesn't do much more than that, you know. Although it flows kind of good, and you have other things that also flow a little good, but like besides the flowing good, it doesn't really have all that much impact, I believe, or that's like how I feel about it. Too much high commitment. And it's actually like it's a little bit of a beefy enemy, so like I might as well play this just a little smarter. That, like even though Fizz do relatively well versus yokai, like everything that is not too large, you know, like so long they're not bigger than like a Yuki, it's kind of good. Everything that is bigger, it's sometimes a problem because they don't really have the pushback that others might have. I think now we're playing a lot better to it. There we go. Sometimes you just need to like deal with it and not play around with it. But like I often feel that I sometimes play around with my enemies. I'm just not really sure where to go at this point. Like we obviously have this, that is like the shortcut, but like... Oh, there we go. That's the soul core that we were waiting for. I'll take my spirit actually to block it. Really nice. We can go even lower, look at that. Ooh. I think we can jump over there. Let's stop off just to be sure and not Okay, the ninja is definitely the way to go because we actually dashed through there. I think 3 more should do it. And then he just burns to death. I wonder if they drop a different soul core than the normal ones or not. Oh god. That's not meant to activate it here, to be honest, but sometimes it's more a reflex to like save myself than anything else. Oh god. Oh god. I was just afraid to like get shot there and then be like dying from like a simple fire arrow. Okay, he's poisoned, so that's already great. But who or what is for the rest? Throwing stuff. I definitely like the eye stand still, like the damage it deals. but I definitely feel like coming to like a later state of the game, you cannot spam it like before. No, it's not like, oh, just spam it and it's fine. No, you really have to like think a little more. That we will definitely need later on. And then I kind of feel a bit like the mid-stance. The mid-stance you can more risk-free spam in comparison. Wait, I think we can just go this way. There we go. Wait, what's that? Is that like a path? Maybe. No? Doesn't really matter. I just felt that we could reach it. So we have the door here, and is there something down here? Yeah, there we go. So you see that's more the dangerous from those, like even though they don't do much speed wise, they just hit like rust those. Ah, that's one of you. It's not too bad. Although there is like a crucible here. We might find it later. Let's just bring you along, why not? Let's quickly see where this actually goes. Okay, that goes to here. That's a nice shortcut. we get by any chance the souls of it? I think we did. It's an annoying one to like fight. Oh wait, there's a little one there. Okay, it's falling. That's good. That's good. That's good. But I don't think we can actually reach it. You see that's pretty much why I like this set. It's just like the chance that that you have like unused ninjutsus that is just like nice. Even though I had 1 star there, I did like trigger 2 times, so I actually did throw 3 instead of just 1. It was a little unforced. It's such a sick place to like fight them, and especially like 2 of them with their like giant sweep attacks. I think we can actually jump on there. But I definitely want to go here first to get my souls back, stuff like that. Do we have a second one popping behind our back? Or was that just a one-time thing? I guess it was just a one-time thing. I'm not sure, but like... I'm not sure, but I think I was on the edge there. Slow him down a little more. There we go. Really glad he's out of here. That was a really nice save from himself, because like I thought it was going downhill though. I was like seeing him and I suddenly like, yeah, a little more you're bye bye. But let's see. I think we can actually jump up here. Yes. Oh, is that a crucible already? Wait, that's actually from a thing, so that's actually not bad, because like we already have the normal soul core, and we can instantly see if this is like what am I doing? Potion is not really gonna do it. I, th I think the sword attack is kind of better though for like pairing with crucible skills, for the simple reason that it's like slightly faster than the ball that the lion made. Even though I still like that move, I still think it's one of the better spirit skills. I'm glad we picked up the crucible already. But I think there's more hidden paths here though. Do you think we can make that? If you ask me, it looks a little far. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, this one is going downhill like I expected. It's good that she fell down, not him, because he would have been dead. If she falls down, she just respawns. Two of them down. That was a really nice save. Okay, they can't swallow you. That oh god, that's a lot of damage. You don't want to do that a second time. Okay, time to slow you down a little bit. I'm done with you constantly moving. Very nice. So I feel that this might be progression, so let's quickly see what's over here. Although... no. Let's go this way first. Is that actually... no. I need to say they look like an item a little bit, the glowing things. But they're not always. So that's it. No, here. So I thought that there had to be more, just like an alternative path just for a few enemies. Kinda nice that they drop to their deaths too. That's not just you. For that, the fist is just nice, that you can just push most enemies around. Pretty much push them off the edge. Oh wait, is this the same bridge? I think it is. No, god damn it! Oh god, that was a pity. I'm not gonna lie. One push too many, and I also. Yeah, you know, it's also like a little bit risky because most of the times you get like an invisible wall kind of thing. If you're doing skills or when you're attacking. But like as soon as that enemy is gone, as soon as that lock-on is gone. Like the invisible wall is like, see ya. It's definitely not my smartest plan though. Like having over 1 million Amrita and like just crashing on like nothing. But like worst case scenario, we can always use a summoning cannon to like return the spirit pretty much without losing the souls. I think I let her deal with that one and I take the other ones. I mean, I wasn't expecting her to like kill it, but at least she can distract me. Oh, spiders. I need to say, like, even though they have quite a size, most of the times, they're pretty easy to like push around. Smithing text. I think that was more a lucky drop, but even though it's a lucky drop, it's still always nice to pick them up. Couldn't you keep fighting the dudes? But like the spirits definitely offer the quick burst counter more. Like you see where you had like that quick burst counter where the timing didn't matter. That's kind of how burst counters were with the brutes in Nioh 2. and the assassins were also really nice because they had this dash move, so they gave you a little bit of distance. Then you dashed in and you pretty much had them. The Phantom easily had the hardest burst counter of all of them. And Brute was just the best because with Brute you had no timing. Like just to like compare it, like with the Assassin, you know, the burst counter had to be on the way, and then you had to dash into it, and then you like stopped it. With the Brute it was like the moment you saw the enemy glowing red, just like.
霊視はあったと伝え聞きます。我らの生き様や思い、すべてを見てきたのです。
This
悠久に連なる
goes.
命を絶やすわけにはいきません。急ぎましょう。
I feel that I don't want to go there just yet. For the simple reason I saw that there was like more of a path down here. So I definitely want to check that out first of all. Or maybe that's another shortcut. Maybe there's a door. Yeah, wait. It might actually be. Oh well, we will I had a feeling that I heard something. Although I don't wanna just deal with the big one just yet. I believe they could be potions. Yeah, but it was not very effective. Down he goes. Very nice. And then after that, it's really important that you... Oh no, wait, he actually went down, just down. No, but like, if one of the feet breaks, it's really important that you focus the other feet. Because they go down when one of the feet breaks, and then they go down the second time when the other feet breaks. I don't trust this. We're gonna dash to all of them. Just in case some of them are real, but apparently not. So we're gonna defeat... Oh, a hot spring. That is a nice little nice thing over there. I don't believe we had his soul pill or either, so it's nice to pick up that one too. We might as well bring a friend. I mean, going lower is definitely getting more into the shit, so... I kind of have a feeling so far though that this this is like a lot shorter for a zone. I wanted to do my spray skill there, but I missed the button. Only this one, and then it's time to go down again. I think we're easily carry one, like 2, maybe 3 levels. It's kind of funny that there's like a hot spring here between all the chaos.
何をしているの？弱み？今はそのような場合ではないのです。助力には感謝しておりますが、早く上がってください。
I need to say it is like slightly funny though, like you know that like your character is like, oh, I think I'm gonna bait. Like I know that everything around me goes to shit, but I wanna like have this little soap going. I think having like a third person here, it's just kind of nice to deal with all the small bullshit too. Really nice. But I think I saw, yes. Something like that here. I think with 2 of them, they should be kind of fine dealing with that one. Oh, is that a second side here? Oh yeah. But I think we went through most of the bullshit. And there's already a new grave here, so I need to say, even though my fists are maybe a little low on level, their grapple damage is like pretty damn good. Ooh, an axe. I need to say, like, I see surprisingly not as many axes as I expected. I think that just because axe has an insane amount of stamina cost, and it's maybe not the easiest weapon for new players to like start with. Because like with axe you really need to like be good at key pulsing, you really need to be like understanding a few of the game mechanics. I mean axe is powerful, but immense greedy on stamina.
ヒルコは必ずいるはず。
I nearly 2 million as we're carrying now. So he is definitely a boss fight. So let's see. What do they give? Not really worried about that. But positive. Yeah, that's not too bad. If you really have like a really hard status effect boss fight, like actually the previous one, I need to say like those could come in handy. I can definitely see use for it at some point. I think now I bring those two 30. Like strength kind of became like somewhat of a stat just because of the because of the thing that we're currently carrying. I like wearing the armor. Otherwise, I think I might have pumped up my stamina. Damn. I mean, I was not expecting the fireball to just like hit him or kill him or anything, but like... Damn. Definitely hits hard. And that was the fire. It's fine though. What do we have here? Switchblade, swords, Wadachis. I think I might go for the Tonfas. Tonfas also do quite a bit of stamina damage. Just delayed to critical strike him there. But I think if you take your time with him, that actually might be doable. Oh, let's see. I'm wondering, would it be like a full transition with a new health bar, or will he still be half health? I think it's gonna be a full health bar. Bro. The boss design in these games, it's a full fucking solution. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, he hits crazy hard, dude. But that's not an issue. We're definitely gonna pick up some hatches. Advice, but we already had that. 750. Oh, is this? Oh, there's a crucible. Okay, I see. That's why. But is that? That is why. I think I have all the crucible R's though when it comes to that. Just and this one is definitely the best one too. So that's pretty nice. And it's not a crucible weapon, so like it should be fine. But of course, going over the rest of the gear is for after this fight, I think. Kind of gonna depend where we end up. Wait, is that? Oh, no, it's a thing. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, so then I think Odachi is the clear winner here. Pretty smooth, of course. Just need to be careful because now oh, that looks like trouble. Oh god. Okay. I mean, it definitely looked like trouble, but like it came out a little faster than I anticipated. That was not good at all. gonna switch to samurai here, just if that hits us. Damn. Okay. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be an easy boss fight. A little bit much on the bullshit.
大方そそのかされたのだろう。愚かで優しい我が姉に共にほふってやろう。
I think we're nearly at the point where he transitions. No. A little bit at half health he does. Let's try an edge, see how that goes. And then I think after this crucible we might wrap up, because like I will have quite a bit of weapons to go through, but we will see how this like goes. Didn't want that to happen. I just need to, like always, pretty much just focus. Don't get too greedy. Wait for the openings. And then I think everything should be wonderful.
共にほふってやろう。輝きの力、思い知るがいい。
I didn't respect his space, and I paid for it. There we go. With a little bit of space. Oh, is he not done yet? If there would be a third phase, that would be a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. No, I think the yokai form is fading.
無駄よ無駄。まさか。
いかなる犠牲を払おうとも。
That looks powerful enough to kill him.
弟よ、あなたを止めます。
世が解き放たれるの震えて待つがいい。
Oh, that's how the mirror broke, I see. So we had the broken mirror, she had the...
ヒルコをクオンの狭間に閉じ込めました。
So that's how the our mirror broke, because she dropped it there. And that's another branch from the spirit ray. Kind of funny, all that fire, and yet the branch still lays there, survivable. I think this one will drop a yokai core, but I kind of forgot to activate this thing.
いつの日かヒルコが封印を破り蘇る日が来るでしょう。ヒルコを真に打ち倒すには霊樹の力が不可欠。来たるその日まで私が霊樹の守り人となりましょう。さあ、あなたは戻るべき時よへ。心が決まったらもう一度話しかけてください。
So it seems that the third zone was indeed like shorter than the rest. We didn't really have the open vault here, just like...
極霊石の脅威は去ったのでしょうか。
Should we go even farther back in
まだ
time?
残っている。戻らねば。
Yeah, I guess there is even more. Okay.
私は霊樹と共にヒルコを見張り続ける。 たとえ人でなくなろうとも。
Oh. And she must have a guardian spirit of herself, no? Oh wait, this is at the beginning of the game.
Hmm? 面用な。
Even though the spirit is like, wait, weren't we supposed to go back in time? Like way back in time?
.まだかようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
Where is our
あ
brother?
の噂はまことであったか。
今は城を抜けるが先決。我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
どうやら江戸城が落とされたあの日に戻ってきたようじゃ。じゃが国松はどこかへ姿を
So
消
he
し
is
たの
gone.
だ。わずかだが以前とは違う。こたびこそ不覚は取るまいぞ。
お気をつけくださる。上軍の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、拙者がこの命に変えてもお守りいたす。
Normally, if it are the same enemies, they should not be too hard at this point. Can we not pick it up? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. So I guess now we can save our lives too.
技前、かように上達なさっておったとは。新たなあやかしの姿は見えません。今のうちに半蔵殿のもとへ参りましょう。
Oh, now we can break it instead of he. Interesting.
いつの間にこれほどの技を。それに佇まいもさながら幾多の苦難を乗り越えたかのよう。
Yeah, you could say that.
奴らなぜこの道場を。もしや何者かが竹千代様を狙って。
But it's definitely more impressed, like as well. Like we pulled the sword out way earlier. Before we pull that out somewhere. Somewhere like while we were fighting the yokai outside, and now we no, we already pulled it out like right from the beginning. Let's quickly see, can we by any chance put a grave here? I just want to see how my graves are doing. Oh, already 8. That is really good actually. I mean for the time it stands.
市民の秀忠様に寵愛されたのは国松様。時代将軍が竹千代様に決まり、さぞや不本であられだろう。
半蔵殿、よくぞしのがれた。あとは拙者らに任せよ。
この程度、心配はご無用。
So like where he used to be dead, the samurai already, and now he's alive. still not really sure how our brother did kill the samurai though. I mean, he did stay behind with the ninja guy, but like not with the samurai. Maybe it was some kind of illusion that he said. Kinda nice going through this while you're being improved. You weren't here before. Time we use a shield thing on him there, right? This should be slowed down. Now he has water on him, that is really nice too. Soon he should have electricity on him. And also confusion. Before we finish him, we're gonna pop a lock there. And he did drop it. Yes, that's nice. No cutscene. Legend weapon mode. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. But I still want the soul core.
知らぬ間に核もたくましくなられるとは。
立ち筋からついに迷いが消えましたな。
I guess now we get their second skills. Because that's something that said like is unlocked through story progression.
長き戦の果てに世を太平に導いた家康様も迫り来る老いには抗えず
息を引き取る間には託したのは未だ幼き若の工事。
絵を好まれる柔和なご気性で先行きを案じておったが
我らは家康様を信じ持ちうるすべてを若に授けた。
筆があやかしを打つ刃へ変じるとはな。わしの苦労も報われたわい。
You got to love the cat. Huh? You got to love the cat. But still, I want the soul core still. I hope it's still there.
我らは竹千代様の枷となりかねません。
若は地下へお急ぎください。
So he has no skill and he has will. So we're definitely gonna have a look at those, what they are. I mean, I kinda expect them to be something special, eh? Like... Oh, it's not here anymore. I hope I picked it up, I'm not sure though. I kind of feel if it was somewhere else, then this would not have been gone. But I think it's gone because of the spirit vein that appeared. Because first we used to go through that ladder, but now we're taking this path. I'm quickly gonna check if I have the soul core. I hope so, because it's a new one. It also comes with like Nioh magic, but I'm not sure if I have it. Yes, I picked it up. Okay, that's nice. It's not too bad. I think we placed a good grave there. Good one, Jill. No. Oh yeah, before I forget it, let's have a look at their new skills. Like I said, I kinda expect it to be something special, eh? So guess now it's this. No, no. No. And this one. The Thunder Kick I always really liked. Kunai forward landing strikes where the Kunai has. If that has a nice build up, it might be something good. So just for the move, we just quickly gonna try it. I'm not really impressed though of the other skill.
二人ともお主の成長ぶりに驚いておったまえ。案ずるな。あやつら二人が力を合わせれば敵はない。同時に地下につくぞ。覚悟はできておろうな。
There's like a slightly bigger one that we're gonna try out the thing on. Match lock. Did so many people, or did you kill so many people? You don't seem that hard, in all honesty. But let's see, how is it? I mean, having like an electric option like that, it might be something. It definitely might be something. I mean, electricity is always nice. It's always good. If there are so many graves over, we're gonna kill all of them. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We easily look at like almost 1,000, maybe more, glory in one space. It's not that hard to kill either. So, plus, like I said before, Phantoms drop pretty much the best gear in the game. Or like have a chance to drop the best gear. They don't drop all their gear obviously, but like you do expect that people, and I told that before, but you do expect that people equip the best gear that they possibly have, huh? Or it needs to be like a set bonus or something, but I actually didn't check what the cat actually gives you. And I'm not sure if you can actually do that. I don't think you can see it here. I think you really have to go for a shrine to that. It's just because I kind of forgot what the cat actually gives, and I didn't check it. When we were there previously. Also, jumping down that hole over there is like fighting a brawler, so like I'm gonna wait just a second for that. But like I said, I killed by Jane. I mean, I can just not believe that he killed so many enemies. He's almost worse than a boss. Just if you see like all the graves here. Also because like besides the two cow bosses, like besides those enemies, there is no new enemies here. Man, they keep spamming. What the hell? No, for real, like, I'm really serious. I cannot believe that he killed so many people. just because like it's literally like the first enemy you face in the game. I mean, yes, he's bigger, but like yes, I know that the hatches are broken, but still, I almost just find that hard to believe. Because like I said, besides the two cow bosses, all enemies here are pretty much the same. Even there behind the water pit and all. And like if it were like graves placed by the developers, that would kind of make sense, why it could be so many. But like if you see, it's all real players. It's all people who literally died there. And I find that a little weird because there's like a shrine, you know, up the stairs. So like, pretty much full health, full healing, and I mean you do have 8 healing, so like. Beard cutter. That is probably a sword from a set or something. Yeah, like most of the time, if they have like some kind of a name, it's from a set. But I think most of them actually drop gear that's all weaker than mine. Besides the ones that are made by level 100. I mean, I got a few levels though from like doing those bosses. Like that spinning axe move that you saw there, I tried that, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not impressed by it. The damage is rather low, and even if you like, you know, I was kind of thinking maybe if you I was kind of thinking maybe if you like put a status effect on your weapon, it might actually go better. It might actually build up quite a bit, but even that didn't really work. Like it's not that the status like really build up fast or something. So I had something like, I was kind of disappointed by it. You know, if the damage was not too great, but you could like build up a status effect from like ranged, then I might consider like using it. But like, if the build up is not good and the damage not so good, then I have something like no. Oh, they're actually fighting, I think. Don't think we can see much here, but like definitely that one. Yeah, they're still fighting. I don't think we can go back though. So they are pretty much on their own. Get down by there. One. Guess you tried to flee and it didn't work out. I'm first gonna try my brother without a summon, obviously, because like the first time you come here, you're a little bit supposed to lose versus him. You know, he has like a pretty nice guardian spirits, a lot of bullshit moves. But now we're like pretty much stronger ourselves, so I'm really wondering how this goes. Also, she's there now. That's pretty much where we were the previous time, but now.
強き者こそ将軍。それはこの私だ。
強さだけでは戦は終わらない。
ならば貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
It's kind of nice.
私だ。
I think if you were a samurai, that he might be the samurai version.
将軍の座は私のものだ。
He's actually human, eh? Might actually try to push him around.
やれ、ブラックモン。そうだ。やはり私の方が優れているんだ。
Okay. He still has quite a... But like all the moves you see here, he pretty much has that the first time you fight him too. And that was not meant to do.
本当にあの竹千代か。
Playing too greedy. Have to wait until he does whatever he's doing, and then hold on. Didn't expect a forward tornado. Good. Let's retry that again. It's definitely not too bad, to be honest. Some tonfast, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, if you need glory, this is a spot, dude. This is where you need to do it.
そうだ。やはり私の方が優れているのだ。貴様にだけは。
It's just like finding a little bit the rhythm of the fight that still has to happen. But like, let's say that you like ignore him here. Does he follow you down? Yeah, he does. Okay. So that guy probably tried to like run and failed. But even with that happening, like it's still quite a bit of what I do like about the fire circle is like even though he like dodges it or like blocks it, still like sticks to him. I don't think you want to stand in there. I think that's a Nioh move. Oh, he has like he has like two blades now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy there. Damn, okay. Where is he? Okay. Now we're just getting a little bit annoying though. Like I don't mind some dashes, but like dashing to like fucking nowhere and then like popping out somewhere, like no. That is just no. I think that the ninja is definitely the way to go here though. Even if it's just for like the fact that you can dodge those moves that he does right now, but like Oh, I'm not gonna lie though, that was close.
やめろ私は
I mean, I wanted to pop my luck bringer there, but like, add something like, if I pop this thing and I die, add something like, no. No, I just don't want that to happen. Yeah, I think he felt that spirit blade to the face. He seems to be normal again.
私が竹千代
I wonder, would he really be jealous, or would it just be like the dark influence?
将軍になるのであろう
This looks bad. I wonder if that happens. I wonder if this happens when you beat him the first time, because I think you can beat him in the beginning of the game, but like, I hope this doesn't like go to a full fight though, because I'm not ready for it.
千年の恨みを宿せし極霊石砕ける者はおらん
I mean, I don't think it will go to a full fight, but if it does, I'm screwed.
竹千代ヒルコに屈してはなりません
またしても世を阻むか卑弥呼
希望の光は未だ見ぬ時の果てに行って
So I wonder, do we now go back to the... Oh, is this? No. I first thought we were in the cave from like the thing. From like the hub, but no.
荒れ果てているがここは京の都ではないかまた誰ぞが地獄を呼び出しておるようじゃな
First thing I wonder... Oh, that's kind of nice, not gonna lie. And up as well, huh? That's like the... What is it? The bird thing? Yeah. First thing that I wonder is a shrine. Even though I'm apparently full health. Maybe my skill to 31st. Kind of wondering, can we in the tunnel rifts? So this is better. 1572. So this is like forward in time, I believe. Because this is like 1572. This is 1190. Then like this is 18. So I guess we're going forward now. But before we do all that, like, we will go through the game. And sometimes I do it off stream, but I think now we do it on stream because I think we will have quite some stuff. Probably quite a few more sets as well. I don't think I have bolts for you. No, I do not. I'm kind of wondering though, because like the bird we couldn't use before. So I'm like wondering, can we use it somewhere now? Yeah, there we can. So that's like another master. That is really nice. And I think here we will also have a few spots. Like there and there. Not yet here it seems. But over there. Oh, that might actually lead to the thing. So yeah, we definitely have some things before we're gonna tackle the Nioh zone. And starting with that, it's all this. So from the hatches we already did it. It's 900. They're really good. 972, that's better. And that's even better. So those are better. They look kinda nice though. Look kinda unique. Unlock you. Demon incarnated. This seems to be, I think this is probably going to be the best one. No. Master of Illusions. It's better than this one that we had here. It's not from a set, so I'm not gonna bother with it. That is definitely something we want to keep. 26. Maybe this one. 64. This is even better than here, but this is a blue one though. This. Any match look that is better? No. Oh, it all works. It seems so, yeah. The founder. You see, a lot of stuff is worse because I'm such a high level as well. No. Two. I think that could be easily your best cannon. Yes. So we're just gonna lock it just in case we ever need a cannon. And for the rest, it's you see now they're also ordered by set piece, so especially for like armor, it's a lot easier to go over stuff. It's just armor-wise also a really nice upgrade. I mean for the weapons maybe level is better, but when it comes to sets, this one is definitely easier. I think most of the sets though are still gonna be for the like the what is it? The samurai? Oh, that's a new one. I mean, not completely new. We had this set, I believe, in the second game. I think it did more though in the second game. I'm not entirely sure. And we kept you for the inheritable. Yeah. It's not supposed to drop it. Oh yeah, there, we picked it up. So we're gonna go down. That's a better one than what I currently have. The Shinobi set, not really worried about that. Naval vests. That's the Nioh set. Tragic Hero, we didn't have that one yet. Even though this one has more stuff going for it, this is obviously a better level. And better level means more of course, eventually you can pretty much craft all sets, so then it doesn't really matter anymore. But like until then. What does this give though? Dutch key consumption, ninjutsu damage, increased damage dealt, evade, faster movement, attack bonus hard. The ninjutsu damage is nice. For the rest though, I'm not too much interested in it. Then you can say like, why do you keep it? Well, just if I ever might be interested. Incarnate, that's also kind of nice, better thing. It's also purple. Only magic power, that's why we give you. If you ever wanna use a magic build, I think this is the set that we go for. I'm gonna go for this, even though this has higher armor, this has more stats to it. It's not this, but this we definitely need. This has more and it has slightly less armor, so the purple is always better. They're the same, so what do I like more? Gonna keep those. Over my things, I just go a little faster. I'm pretty happy with the stats that I have right now on my thing, and like the thing that you have with charms. Charms are more like something that you just keep them around. If you like want a certain, let's say that you want potion shuriken charge, well then you just find 2 of those. What does this do? Status ailment accumulation, guardian spirit skills, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Increased damage dealt when a murder absorption, that is also nice. Guardian spirit skill damage magic, so it skills with magic. And murder absorption, and that does faster key recovery. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, and also when you're like about to die, or when you like normally died, instead of dying, you will activate your living weapon. That's kind of nice. But like I said, I definitely have to like clean them out. But that's such a work. And it's because I'm pretty happy with the stats that I have that I haven't bothered to do that yet. But like I already said, having so many is actually not too bad. Brave demon. Probably some neighbors, and then she can be such drama queen sometimes. A lot of people, I think, wear this one because, like, I have like always quite a lot of those things. Extended damage taking alien. What's alien actually again? Oh, when affected. It's not that much that that it happens. Or you need to affect it on yourself. Extend negative effects. Damage bonus. When your life is dangerously low, applies any negative effect you are affected with to the enemy you are locked onto. So this is basically like a set where you really actually apply whatever on yourself and then you lock onto an enemy and they have it too. Sounds kinda nice, sounds kinda risky. Dive in range, weapon hits. Negative effect, reduced movement on enemy. I need to say, compared to the previous game, you have a lot more ranged weapon sets. Or so I kinda see. Them. Frost moon damage. I believe that's from a sword. Key damage is there, take well strength. That's more a deflect set, it's not too bad. I don't really like the effect on it, even though it's quite a bit stronger on defense. I mean, the life recovery and deflect, that's just kinda nice. I might keep it. That is also not the biggest difference. Unmatched warrior. Like most of the times I take like the stronger pieces though. The only reason I didn't do it with my set is because I like the effect more. See, this as well is not that much of a great upgrade, plus I have less stats going for it. Here as well, not that much of a difference, less stats. So you don't always do that. Mm. Down. What do I like more here? Toughness. That is really good. I believe that was your hyper armor. Stagger you. That is indeed really nice. Decreased elemental damage taken. That's nice. Key consumption. That's not really necessary. Spirit force. No, without no key consumption. Jump. Luck. Yep. Definitely an upgrade. A bit of more that looks down. Defense is also nice, but toughness is better. Because defense is just like your physical damage reduction. While toughness is your hyper armor. Ooh, quite a bit though. Faster key recover, critical. No, without the option, no, then I go for the better thing anyway. It's just like you see here, the bonuses are not that great, so then I choose for the better armor. Not that much of a difference. Damage taken, key recovery speed, ignorant upgrades. This one has the better bonuses. You have more armor. A bit of more, that looks down. Just a nice upgrade. I think we're around. It's not too bad. No new fists. They look cool though. Cool design. Wolfclaw. Oh, new crucible. Let's go. What does this do? Powerful strike the enemy with your hand is that greatly increase your spirit force. If that is true, like an attack that like increases my spirit force pretty greatly, that sounds like something. So we're gonna later. No. Most of them are gonna be worse. Mm. You're the better Switchblade. This is 6, another 6, but this is better. Okay. Ooh, nice upgrades from a set weapon. You see, that's kind of thing. You get more bonuses here, but this does 300 more damage. I mean, that is worth it. This one does even more though. That's still like the Odachi we used all day in the demo. 95, that is better though. 95, 107. Give you for the things. You're from the set, that's why we kept you. With axes you need to pay attention though, because their damage can sometimes be really close to each other. To 89. To 89. That was you. That was you, but you do more things anyway. Probably like that. Your upgrades, building damage and stats you get. 240. I think that's actually your best spear too. Example, elegance. I'm gonna take one of those because they're literally the same. Killing spirit. Oh wait, is that not from our brother? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So that is nice. What is the current spirit skill key damage? Not too bad. Live in final blow grapple. That is nice too. Flinch living artifact ends. When is the specific status? Then living artifact and enemy attack will not stagger you. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Key damage. So the more thing you do, it's kind of nice for the doing more key damage. The more you attack for fish, that's kind of nice. Blow, grapple. What is this? We spirit for charge rate. It's not too bad of a set. Not too bad. Blood fire. Wait, is that not? No, no. There's not that much of a difference, eh? Key damage, high attack damage. I'm gonna keep this one. You know, wounds. So that pretty much that all the gear. So we're quickly gonna
いらっしゃい。
so exact that, yeah. Kinda a nice thing. I might actually change the way my armor looks.
じゃあまたね。
And I believe we have more trainings here too, but let's first see what we might use for armor. It's been a time that we actually did that. I'm not really gonna be interested in the weapons. I think I keep the infernal ones there, and as well like obviously I only want to do the ones that I actually use. In my case, swords and fists probably. Although I haven't used swords from the thing anymore, all that often. But we will definitely see in just a moment. Let's start with the armor. Let's see what we actually like. No. Maybe. Let's actually see how the nightshade things, how they look. If we even have that though. Because that's the thing to to actually equip something, you need the actual piece. I mean, you need to like have had it. Otherwise, it's not working. And I think we don't have this though. Oh wait, no, we do. I think we can go with that for the time being. Just to have like something. Is that like part of it? No. Well, This could like pretty much as well. It almost looks the same. It's probably the last one that didn't. There we go. No, I think we could go with that. I need to say the other ones I also like, but I don't know if I have all the pieces already. Um, like from this, like for like the fist, like a more like caveman kind of look, kind of say something to me there, something like. But I don't think I have them all though. Or maybe we do. Wait, maybe if we have all, we might take a look. But here we do not. I mean, for the fist, it's maybe not the worst thing either. Because of the fist weapons that I wear, you don't really see it. But like I said, I don't know if we have the rest. I don't think so, because like, here's that like right above sword shoes, or like the crimson thing. Yeah, you see that should be around like here. To above it. Pity. Yes, well, we don't have it, but you know what? Let's just go with let's go with this until we hopefully get more of the set. Let's quickly see. Oh, this one is better to look how they look. I do like that one. This suits the armor though. That's pretty much the one that we're actually having. Of course, this doesn't do anything around your build. It is just pure cosmetic. But let's go with that one. It's worse. I don't think we can actually see our sword right now. Oh wait, yeah, that actually is. That's actually the original. I kind of like that. Or maybe this. No, why not? I think that suits a little bit. Infernal swords, Saki rifle. Oh, that's the rifle is red as well. Um, but let's first start with the actual armor before we do this. Hmm. I think then she should have the that demon thing. Um, or maybe going for the demon thing. That could be something as well. Yeah, I think we might go for this, but I'll be right back. I'm I'm kind of thinking like this. I don't know, I don't see, but I think it doesn't really suit all too well. I mean, for like being the ninja. Oh, it seems that she has this thing as well. Hmm. That has that naval set later. I think I also know which one I was. That's this. But I don't like the little cape things. It's like the same thing with the ferryman. You see, it's like different color, but I'm not a huge fan of that little cape thing. Um, the Shinobi Shrine Maiden. That's not the set we're currently running. That looks like very uncomfortable to jump around in. You see, it's a little bit bombastic, yeah. Like that's like the only thing because this is like ninja style, so like, um, or maybe I go for that can as well. Just going for the the full mass set. I think we go for that. Um, that's actually a little more suitable for a ninja, huh? Otherwise, she's almost wearing samurai armor. Then I might not know anymore who I'm playing with. Full match chief there, and then also the hair comes out so again, so that's kind of nice. We actually have a sword as well. Well, I might keep it original though. Maybe only gonna see my hatch is what I will have. That could be something. Nice, but too bombastic for this set. I might go for that. Think the rest I keep original for now. But then we have like another look again. has been attacked. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm really a fan of the Hellfrost armor and the snake helmet.
修練ごもあ
And I think here we have new training.
冴えております悪性しも冴えてお
Yeah. So the veteran one, and from the ninja we will also have one.
良きいやザジランスいやザジ
Like before, you had to like yeah, do more stuff in order to get it. You need to be like proficient with with sword and the mage too.
この
Probably.
いいかったこの
Yes, there we go. So we're gonna do those three because that unlocks new stuff, and after that we're gonna wrap up. Let's start with the war. That will unlock new skills in our weapon, in our weapons.
竹千代様参りますぞ
I think we can push them around there.
休んでいる暇はありませんぞ
There we go, we have them. I'm not entirely sure about the way it looks, but I might change it later. Not really sure yet what I'm gonna take. The Great Tangle Blade, Smithing Tags, Swordmaster. That's nice. And I believe this will, yes. So let's see what's new. This is new. Reduce your key consumption when connecting skills while the enemy is aware of your presence. Ooh, that's nice. What is this? Quickly approach the enemy. Oh, while descending. That uppercut might be something. Activate when you recover full key from a key pulse, further extend the duration of the unbroken skill. Not really sure what it does, but we will give it a try. Here, what is this? With a sword. This will reflect. Maybe having the sword as my main weapon and the fist as the secondary weapon. That sounds like something. And there's a key console. Momentum with dual swords. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. You attack by one level whenever you switch stance. Switch stance. Oh, that's a very nice weapon too. Increases the key damage of frontal strikes against enemies that are attacking. Nice, very nice. I like it. But it has like another move. We'll look later. The damage of attack that reduces your key to 0 or below. So match spinning is a really nice thing for that. And the yokai roll, yeah, they're really good for axe laser roll. And perform making accessories, making winds and sunset breeze. Some skills with kinda nice. Mystical art. You got full key from a key pulse for accessories, so then I can skill with this your key can activate when you got full from a key for extend the duration of the unbroken skill. I'm not entirely sure what this does, but I think right now we go for unbound for now. Infinity. Heavenly Strike, maybe we put that on the low stance. Okay. And we have this as well. Definitely this. Rendition. Yeah, that's words. So this keep on rendition with a sword as your main weapon and extends the window of. So like it has to be your main weapon. So like normally what I think should be working is actually this. I'll show you that in a second. So I'm not entirely sure about it. Let me state that a little clear. And I'm not entirely sure about it, but what I think would happen is like If I now go here and I do this and I equip it here and my fist here, there we go. So what I think will happen, because the sword is now my main weapon. Because for this it doesn't have to be my main weapon. Or does it? Increase damage dealt to enemies and reduce damage taken from enemies when using a certain weapon as your main weapon. So that doesn't work anymore. But I think that's doable, because it's only like a C+, so it's not gonna be that great of a value. And like, because the sword is now my main weapon, I think this should trigger. Let's read it one more time just to be sure. Sword of Salvation, reduce key consumption when dodging with a sword. So dodging with a sword, that we don't have. With a sword equipped as your main weapon and extends the window of opportunity for a successful deflect. Oh, excuse me for that. So, like I said, I'm not entirely sure of it, but what I think is, like, because the sword is now my main weapon, I have a greater window for deflects. At least that's what I think. But like I said, I'm not entirely sure for it. I think we would need to do that as well, but before we do that, let's do the other two missions. I need to say the stream holds up pretty well today. I think after this we can also craft the EA sets. I think there was also a reward in the other games. Little annoying There we go.
Oniを切り、太平の世を家康様に気づかせた青き目の侍、かの安心に劣らぬ勇士を。
Anji is a loyal from the first game. So you see, you don't need to play the first two games, but if you did, yeah. Then you just, like, understand some things better that they say. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's the sword and there's the demon fang. So that's actually the weapons. That's kind of nice. And let's have a look, because I think, yes. So let's see what we all have, starting with my favorite, obviously. The damage dealt by hatches you throw will no longer suffer distance penalties. Let's just have that. With orders that allow you to perform a charged throw of your hatches deal more damage when charged and thrown with the correct timing. And then the sword, because the sword is my auto weapon, increased damage dealt when attacking an enemy from height with a ninja sword. Out of key, yes, 100% we will learn that. Yeah. We might as well get that as well. And attention. We will see. We will see. There's no hits. That is nice. I mean, I'm not using it, but it's nice. Some nice damage upgrades. Take damage and key damage dealt by the sickle while also reducing the amount of key consumed. That's kinda nice. Increase both attack damage and key metal weight walls. So that depends on what you use more. Moon Shadow. And what does Moon Shadow do? Guarding against. Oh, that guard against, and now you can do it. Wow, that is a really nice upgrade. I remember that from when I used it. Like you could literally like guard, spam the triangle, and always like move behind them like that. And you could like keep doing that, but it was actually nice to do. Could be something. Tonfas. With damage from Tonfa when you perform a series of cumulative attacks. That's nice, though. Use console. Demon Dance. I don't know what Demon Dance is, but sure. Evading Mist. That is nice. Ooh, that looks fancy. Oh, that looks like the thing that we have on the fists. And now you can do it with that. And I'm not gonna lie, that looks kinda cool. The fist is definitely something, or the claws rather. It's definitely something I want to try, and that is the same thing. It's nice. And here I'm also looking forward because we have the two enemies on contact. The closer the book. Doesn't seem to last very long though. I'm like not that impressed, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can definitely try them out. How much are they? That's 3 points, and that's 3, 6. Oh yeah, let's try them out. Let's see how it is. But I don't know. I don't really feel it, to be honest. Maybe more damage. More damage. That actually sounds really nice to the thing as well. The troll will no longer suffer. I think I go for this. And then instead of this, I think I go for dual hurl lights instead. Because then, wait, this is the wrong thing. So like I can do this, then that, and then this, and that should do more damage. Because I'm not really sure if this counts as a charge, so I don't think so. Although I'm not entirely sure, but I just don't think so. Let's I will do the thing here too. No, just the sword. Oh, that's a pity. Attracts enemies. And that's like while using a sword, so I'm kind of wondering like what do I imagine here? But yeah, those are locked. Yeah, it's very important that they are locked. Don't want to lose those. So that is the thing we currently have. So we have a few things we're gonna test out before we do the Tendron Calamity, that's the thing, yeah? So we have Glacial, Infernal. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we're 4 skills. We're 4 skills. So let's start with Infernal, Glacial, and Thunder. Obviously we will need to build it up real quick. Enemies here are gonna be way too weak here. Let's actually go to a Nioh test dummy here, like right over there. Also, I'm kind of curious about that shadow thing. Like I'm just kind of curious what it looks like, or what it does, whatever. So, sometimes I take a wrong turn and then I kind of lose my way. It's kind of funny. But I want to go this way. So first of all, we need to build it up. Okay, we have one of each, so that's not too bad. Oh, this one seems to burn like a bit. Like, if it could burn, that could be something. seems to build up quite a bit. I'm gonna retest it though. Like, I'm not really sure. It looked like kind of potent, but like, I'm. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like use it. I don't know. Okay, sounds kind of strange to say it like that, but I mean, they have to be really strong for me to like consider using it. And I'm kind of thinking, are there any hefty enemies nearby? I don't think so. I think we can kind of use a crucible though. Why not? Maybe we'll do that. Just use the crucible as a testing ground real quick, because I think now we can actually reach there. I think it's somewhere here though. Yeah, that wasn't here before, 100%. Oh wait, it's just a crucible thing. Okay, never mind. That's fine too. So that increases builds up the thing quite a bit. I mean, maybe it could be something. They could be something. Cloud Funnel Blades. Okay, I just unlocked that. Thundering. And what did we have? Then we had what is it? That the wind. So if that applies wind instantly, then I'm gonna do thunder, water, and what is it? Thunder, water, and wind. Yeah, definitely 100%. I mean, I would need to test it on bosses too and all, but like being able to like pop 3 status effects right off the get-go. I mean, because confusion get also stronger the more status effects you have on an enemy. So that didn't totally build up, but like it has a nice long build up though. I mean, it's gonna depend, I think, but like I think it definitely could be something. No, but I think that will be for another build though. Because I don't think those things are counted as ninjutsu. But we would have to check real quick, but I don't think so. We cannot see it here, but it's, here we can see it. Like for example, this is the shurikens we use, and that is a Ninja tool arts. Hmm. But this is like shadow arts, you see. This is I think it's all shadow arts, and shadow arts. Yes. So like you see, actually I think the full set might actually go better with it. Um, I think this could work as well. But this is like you see, this is like Ninja tool arts damage. So you see that doesn't work with the shadow tanks. But I think the shadow arts damage skill, yeah. Mm, shadow arts element accumulation 8% wind damage. Yeah. Or maybe the scribe maiden. No, that's magic. Um, mm, I I don't know it yet. For the simple reason that they're they're definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I'm like with the current set that I'm just running, the 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 shurikens and the bombs just they are just better because they just get that um they just get that damage boost that I'm definitely looking for. Mm, and then the shrapnel bombs. No, that's again power bombs. Mm, shrapnel here. So yeah, definitely not bad, but like I said, for this set, it's just not viable. 6 players now. Um, let's quickly have a look at it. I think my new grave is actually doing quite some work. Yeah, you see that's already 30. So I was aware that I said that people might be struggling there. And also a lot of them were like ninjas. I put like my samurai, and I think that really helped out a bit. I'm not gonna lie, this stream actually took longer than I thought. It's just like with the training missions, you just get like so much more stuff to like. Um, and also I'm not really sure about the loot set. I will find something. Question for everything. Oh, what is this?
侍の頂に立つ者としてふさわしいお姿になられましたな。拙者が教えられることはもはやありません。剣術指南役として無上の喜びです。
Just some final words, I guess. Um,
その眼差し、家康様を思い出しますな。今の気概をもってすれば家康様が成したような、いやそれ以上の太平の世を築けましょう。
um, where's the mage go? But change your appearance. Oh, she's not here. Don't we have any missions with her anymore? Or did we already accept it? Oh yeah, we already accepted, yeah. And now we, I get it. Now we have to do it, and then she will have some final words too. I kind of forgot that we already accepted it, we just didn't do it yet. So we have a slot talisman, we have a summoning seal. Oh, not too bad. Actually, I need to say the horn is not too bad. I think that's the fireballs she's throwing out. Yes. And because our magic is actually kinda high, it does quite something, to be honest. There's a slot talisman. That's the leech. And that's the arrow. Time to finish it up. We're just playing around to see what she all gave us. What did we have on the fist again? I will see later. I believe it was like an attacking enemy or something that we did more damage. Blind Maiden. Summoning basics. Increase the amount of summoning seals previously prepared. Extend the range of all your magic item effects. It's kinda nice. Especially this one is nice. I like it. So we will definitely need to go over our skills again, especially here. I think we're not gonna take the fire elixirs. Maybe that we're gonna keep. And with that game, maybe we're also gonna do that. Increase the amount. No, I'm looking for the other one. Item effects. Yeah, definitely gonna take that. Increase damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of ki and are in a wounded state. Too situational. I'm ready around, let's take that then. Or can we have attack mastery then? Attack mastery, that's more attack? More attack is more attack here, let's be honest here. That is just always nice. Shaking Wolf, but that's the one I really wonder. The damage reduction. Because like being staggered with fist, I don't really feel that you need that. Maybe you need that with other weapons, but I feel that fists are just staggering the enemy before they can stagger you. Especially when it are humans. But having a longer effect on my Omeo magic, that is really nice. Like pretty much everything, yeah? I mean, those should even last longer now. Even longer than before. And they should also last longer. So yeah, just really nice to have that. For the ninja though, I think I go back to my guardian spirits. With need to key damage. Key recovery speed, that is nice. Quick attack break. No, immediate attack, key consumption, final blow, grapple damage. I mean, it's definitely not bad, but like, Enko gives me that damage over time that goes up. With my current bolt, that is just fire and potion. So that is done. So she will have some final words, I guess. Yeah.
かように凛々しいお姿を見られるとは福は嬉しゅうございますどうか皆が安らかに暮らせるようお作りください
You know, I think I actually might have a thing. Instead of that, I think I'm just gonna wear the original pieces for now. Just because I don't know yet which ones I want, you know? Or maybe, how does that look? Wait, maybe not. Shadow steps, should that be it? Could be. No, this one. Ooh, that's a little bit bombastic. Don't we have it? Doesn't seem like it. It's that's a little fine. Anyway, you know what? We just go with the original priestess for now. We can even have the wooden sword, I see. Same as here. Let's just go with the original pieces for now. There's like no equipment, I see. That goes. I don't think we had that before actually. There, just the originals. Well, let's go with that for now. Then there's one more thing I'm just gonna do, and then we're really done. that is a just look at everything once more. So like reduce your key consumption when connecting skills while the enemy is aware of your presence. So just so what I think it does is like I think if you're like doing a skill and you keep pulse while doing that skill, then I think you can just continue the skill from the point that you left off. That's what I think it means. But like for those key consumption, I think I go for that though. And better deflect and better dodging. Because the sword is now my main weapon, I think that it's nice as well. And that is to further increase the damage of my one favorite move. I'm just not really sure what this does. Lingering shadow. Is that like when you use mist? Like even this mist, like how is this different from hollow form? Let me quickly show you guys. Here. Like here you also have something, I think I'm actually using it, yeah, you see holoform, performing a mislead and after image, your key will pass per gear restored if the enemy comes into contact with the after image. So like how is that much different from, I mean how is the after image then like different than this, no. No. Yes. Here. Otherwise, you know, I kind of like that, you know, but like it's not always easy to like stick behind them. So then this sounds, or is that just by every action you do? But then still, I don't see any shadows of myself, though I do see it when I'm like dashing. I know that leaves an image, but like I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how it works. I would need to look it up. Let's just check if he had a quest, but no, he doesn't. Good. I think that's pretty much everything we then have, except this then. Item sell press, we actually don't use that, so let's go for this instead. Either way, I think I'm gonna pretty much wrap up here because I'm hungry. Yeah? Always a thing. And next time we will pretty much jump into the Nioh zone. I'm just going over all the things here, see where there are like hidden paths and other things remaining that I can do. But yeah. For the rest, I will see you in the next one. I'm currently working on some like new videos as well, so they will also pop online soon. And yeah, for the rest, I will see you in the next one.